time for baseball. Dome in St. Pete. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Drew Smyly will be on the mound for Game 4. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, Matty, remember last year he had an ERA in the low 3s. Very dependable, very consistent. One of the most reliable pitchers in the game.
Troy Tulowitzki will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
You know, guys, we all know that those kind of games are going to happen in this sport. It's a tough game out there, no matter who you are. But the good ones are able to put that day behind you and go out and focus on the next game.
Heading out towards shallow right. Souza will wait on it. One gone. With that, a look at John Gibbons' lineup for the visiting Blue Jays. Steve, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Just don't be stupid up there. Don't chase balls out of the zone. Move guys along when the situation calls for it. Play the game.
Josh Donaldson will stand in now. He homered in the ball game last night. Smyly steps into the windup. Here's the 1-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. EK, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
And with the loss yesterday, that means they've dropped 2 of the first 3 in this series. So if form holds, they're due to come back and win this one, and they'll end up splitting the series.
Popped high in the air. Forsythe is there for it. 2 gone. And with that, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for Tampa Bay. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, man, expect to see more incredible defense by Kevin Kiermaier. In 2015, he was the AL Gold Glove winner in center field. The man can absolutely fly in the outfield, not afraid to leave his feet and risk his body to make the unbelievable catch. He makes everything just look routine.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Oh, that's not a bad idea right there. Go ahead and try that back foot slider on a 1-2. Hope you can get him to commit. That's a good job of laying off of that pitch.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And we're just underway from Tropicana Field. Hit to first. Glove by Loney. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a fairly painless top of the first. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Tim Lincecum gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, Matty, last year he had an ERA over 4. For a starting pitcher, that's a bit high. Looking to have a better year this season.
Striding into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, and he lays one down. Play. Donaldson over to his left. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt. And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. Thoughts, EK? Anyone stand out?
Yeah, guys, I love what Logan Forsythe does for this lineup. He's a catalyst for this offense when his bat is hot. Just needs to keep having good at-bats.
Desmond Jennings will get his first shot here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. And Eric, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
And it's been a back-and-forth series so far, but they have been able to take 2 of the first 3. So it's going to be up to that man on the mound to see if they can get out of here winning 3 of 4.
Batting third, designated
Corey Dickerson will step in for the first time, and as you can see, not the fastest of starts for him this first week of the season. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, an interesting setup now on 2-2. Here's where you really need to pay attention to that guy at first.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Runner goes for second. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 3-2, 1 out. You got him running at first.
First inning? Yeah, why not?
Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Laurie moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
Steven Souza set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and on 2-1 right now, you got to figure this guy's wound up for the fastball here. Maybe you come with the breaking ball here out of the zone and hope he goes after it.
Right on the corner. 2-2. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Yeah, Rusty Valentine. What a great name. Besides that, he's known for being pretty spot on when it comes to calling pitches.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for Tampa. After 1, no score. Jose Bautista will stand in. He took home a Silver Slugger Award for American League outfielders a year ago. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Oh, good diving attempt right there at third base, but he just can't get to the ground fast enough to make that play, and it slips past.
Standing in now, David Ortiz. And the low 80s slider is in there, and he's in control. 1-2. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Smiley comes set. Here's the 1-2. Now he lifts up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. A quick out number one.
Batting sixth, first baseman number 10, Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Turned on down the line. Foul. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Hot shot to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Yeah, that was always going to be a tough play right there. This gets on him so quick. If he finds a way to snare it, then it's going to be a double play. Instead, they've got something going now with two men on.
Stepping in now, Russell Martin. And this one's in the dirt. Goes to third with it. And he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch.
Yeah, and that's always the danger when you're working that off-speed stuff down with two men on base. Once the catcher can't get a handle on it, both guys are off and moving. They're going to move up to second and third now on what will be scored a wild pitch.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Yeah, and that turns out to be a nice little play there behind the plate. They get the swing through for strike 3, but then he's got to get the out over there at first base and make sure that nobody else advances. And he's able to accomplish both of those tasks.
Into the box, Brett Lawrie. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2.
Well, he's got a big pitch coming up here. That would be huge if he could get out of this with the game still even.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. One thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Now, he does have first base open, so he doesn't have to come in right here. He can try to make that perfect pitch, and you know what? If he misses, who cares?
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Batting ninth, second baseman,
Devin Travis will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. Two-one, here it is. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2.
Yeah, definitely taken all the way. Not a bad idea with the bases loaded.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. still 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
Now, you can't think corner or perfect pitch here on the mound. This has got to be somewhere near the middle, and you just got to hope you get lucky.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Jennings going back. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the side. Blue Jays strand 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Evan Longoria will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. In is Batista, but this gets down, a base hit. The throw into second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Boy, I'll tell you what. He went down and beat a good pitch right there. This thing is right on the knees, maybe even a little below the knees, but he still went down and got it. And he pulls into second with 2 bases. That is some sweet hitting.
James Loney will stand in now with a good chance to break the seal here following the leadoff double.
Well, it's a good RBI opportunity, but you've got to remember your first job, which is to at least get that guy over to third base.
That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
Well, this is the kind of situation where they came up short last night. They had opportunities, but they could never really cash them in. So you can bet they'd love to get something going on the board early here.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And reined in, 1 away.
Maybe a pitch here that he's trying to do a little too much with. And he just can't get on top of it and winds up an easy pop-out.
Coming to the plate now, Logan Forsythe. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Bottom of the second here with no score. This is hit sharply to the left side. And, oh, he can't knock this one down as it zips right by him into left. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Yeah, a hot shot that time and a tough read down there at third base. He just couldn't get the leather on it.
Into the box, Brad Miller, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a ground ball to Tulowitzki. This might be 2. The second for 1. On to Encarnacion, and it's in time for the double play, and the inning is over. Your basic 6-4-3 will get him out of danger. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Back for the top of the third here at the Trop as we give you a look there at nearby Clearwater Beach. As Troy Tulowitzki digs in, you can still consider him one of the best all-around shortstops in the game.
Yeah, when you look at his range, his instincts, his incredible arm strength, that makes him a Gold Glover. But in his career, with a batting average with just a tick under 300, it's also his bat that's been just as reliable as his glove.
Smiley gets the sign, trying to work it full on 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
The batter, number 20, third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
It's sharply toward third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Well, don't worry. I'll tell you, if you keep hitting the ball like this, sooner or later it's going to even out as the season goes on. Just a little unlucky right there as he hits that ball right at him.
Into the box now, Alex Rodriguez. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
That's 2 walks now here in this third inning. I mean, it seems like he's having a hard time picking up the catcher right now.
Now in the box, Jose Bautista. He reached on a single in his first try.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Still now on 1 and 2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Third inning, no score to this point. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
And the way this inning's gone, his eyes had to be lighting up on that pitch, but all he could do was pop it up.
David Ortiz stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Here it comes, 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 down, runners at first and second. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
And from his perspective on the mound, I think that's exactly where he wanted to throw that pitch. You can see it's tailing down and out of the strike zone, but he just sticks his bat out there and winds up taking it the other way.
Standing in now, Edwin Encarnacion. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kiermaier on the run. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. We've played 2.5. No score on the show. Hank Conger digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
You know, it seems like every time we check these out in show motion, it always looks like the bat breaks the plane. Look here, sure enough, I don't think he holds up in time. Looked to me like that was the right call.
Stepping in now, Kevin Kiermaier. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch well out of the strike zone as he becomes the second out.
Yeah, both these 2 starters are matching each other in the early innings, stride for stride. He's an out away now from a 1-2-3 bottom of the third.
Desmond Jennings stands in, looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard to short. Backhanded. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. So a very good inning there for Tim Lincecum. Still 0-0. Russell Martin is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the fourth inning. 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. But well positioned is Loney as he spears it for out number 1. So after the line out on the fastball, might be a pretty good time to check out the pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And both of these guys are working right around the same speed. 93 for one, 92 for the other. Brett Lawrie will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. Smiley's ready. Here's the 1-1. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Jennings going back on it, and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. A solo home run here off the bat of Brett Lawrie. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and this is just a fastball right here, but I'm pretty sure it's not where he wanted it. This has got some elevation to it, and that's one of those where you know it's going to be a home run as soon as you let go of it.
Into the box, Devin Travis. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. One run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The shortstop, number 2, Troy Tulowitzki.
Troy Tulowitzki stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. One and one, here it comes. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Miller's got it. Throw on to Loney will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Blue Jays strike for 1 on the home run by Lawrie. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 1-0 Toronto. Corey Dickerson is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Tapped out in front of home. Martin scoops it up, throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Right fielder number 20, Steven Souza.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Steven Souza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Now a swing and a ball hit high and deep down the line in left. And this ball is a home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, and with it, the Rays have drawn even at 1 apiece.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Into the box now, Evan Longoria. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. And Lincecum can't find the target on that one as he runs the count full now at 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Again, he sends it out of play. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. In the air now, out to left. Laurie sprinting after it, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throwing to second, and he is in there.
Nearly a great play out left. You'll see him jump for this ball and not quite be able to pull it in. That's going to get over his head and wind up a double.
In now, James Loney. And the count will be full. Full count, here it comes. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. Ready now with the payoff pitch. A shot down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Drives it to deep right field. Back goes Bautista. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Yeah, this ball's hit high enough that he can go back and tag at second base. So that's a good job of moving up the extra 90 feet now with 2 outs.
Logan Forsythe is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Looking to avoid his first walk. And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
2 outs here with a runner at third. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2.
Yeah, and he's trying to make sure that he doesn't allow that first walk. He's worked it back to full count now after being behind in the count 3-0.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Line softly toward the hole, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Maybe a rug burner, too, after that one as we get another look at it here. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Josh Donaldson start off the fifth in this one.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Squared that one up just a little late. Smiley peers in, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
And this is one of those guys that you can spend all your time in the video room watching what his pitches look like, but until you get out there and see it firsthand, you just have no idea how much his stuff moves around.
Stepping in now, Alex Rodriguez. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And that misses, so the count goes full to A-Rod now, 3-2. On deck is Jose Bautista. And they don't give in to A-Rod as that misses for ball 4.
Hey, you know what? That's all right. He gave him a pretty good battle up there, and he never gave in to him. A walk you can work around. A home run, you can't.
Jose Bautista will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
That changeup away is his ground ball pitch. That's a good job to hold off.
The 2-1 on its way. A little bouncer. That winds up foul for the second strike. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Just hung in there on that one. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Keep in mind now, the longer this at-bat goes, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning out there.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
And sometimes it doesn't quite matter how hard a thrower a guy is. If he can locate, he's going to be successful. The location here is absolutely spot on. Right on the inside corner. That's a tough, tough pitch.
Into the box, David Ortiz. Good battle. Count remains full. This pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and a guy moves up into scoring position here.
Edwin Encarnacion digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
That's popped up out towards short right field. Souza over to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. Halfway home, all even at 1 apiece. Brad Miller comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th. Hit out towards second. Travis comes up with it, and he's set down 1 away.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. Really ties him up with that fastball in on the hands. And he hits just a simple ground ball there for the easy out.
Digging in now, Hank Conger, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. May have swung at ball 4 that time, and a little late to boot. Full count now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Now batting, center fielder
Kevin Kiermaier stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Lincecum's next pitch will be number 75 for the afternoon. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
He's just cruising out there now. I'll tell you, this may turn into a game of first team to 2 wins.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. We've played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Russell Martin will get us going for the Jays here as they start their half of the 6th. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
And that's what I'd call an intelligent at-bat right there. It's good knowledge of the strike zone, and more importantly, of how the home plate umpire calls the strike zone. Got himself a leadoff walk.
Now the Rays manager is going to take that slow walk out toward the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Ryan Webb will take over on the mound now here in the 6th inning.
Number 58, Ryan Webb.
Into the box now, Brett Laurie. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. A pause and the 0-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Well, you know when you get 2 strikes on you, you go into that protection mode up there at the plate. Let's see where this pitch winds up. Oh, yeah. That thing's nowhere near the strike zone, and that's a good job of making a guy go fishing for something he didn't really want to hit.
In now, Devin Travis. And he gets the call there, 3-1.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Here it is on 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2.
It might not be a bad time to have a look over to first. Make sure they don't have any ideas of trying to send him to keep out of the double play.
Runners on first with one down. Grounded, and this will kick off the third base bag. And that's through for a hit. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. And now there's no happier person in the ballpark. Devin Travis has just recorded his first hit as a big leaguer. And as you'd expect would happen, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
And you know, Matt, nothing can quite prepare you for this kind of moment. Of course, as a player, you always expect to do well. And in your head, you've got a certain idea of what it's going to feel like. But there's quite a difference between imagining how it's going to feel and then actually getting that first hit.
Stepping in now, Troy Tulowitzki. Now both runners are breaking. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. Hoping to keep it tied, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
These guys really haven't had all that many great chances offensively. So, you know, they'd hate to see this threat go by the boards. Not a good time for a strikeout at all.
Josh Donaldson strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2.
And here's where the Jays need that one hit to really capitalize here.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it, 3-2.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Forsythe. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. Score remains tied 1-1. Matt Vasgersian, Eric Karros, Steve Lyons as Desmond Jennings settles in to kick things off for Tampa Bay. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Grounded back up the middle. Tulowitzki ranging up the middle, and they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Maybe a turning point here in a tie ball game. They catch a break, they get the infield single on this ball. Now what will they do from there? They've got tons of options.
Corey Dickerson We'll try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Lincecum with a check at first. A dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Pitch outside, the throw. And they're going to get him at second base on a great throw by Martin.
The best way a pitcher can slow down the running game is vary his moves. Hold the ball, throw to first, show your best move to first, or slide step. The guy tried to steal on a slide step right there. The chances are you're going to be out, and they nabbed him.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. All even now, 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Therefore, it is Donaldson, and there are 2 away now.
Right fielder
And here's a
number
look
20,
now at his pitches by inning so far.
Souza.
You can see he had troubles back in the 4th, but other than that, he's been around what you'd expect.
Souza. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. 2 out, nobody on. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. On the ground towards second. Travis on the grass. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Tropicana Field in St. Pete. All square at 1 as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do, let's take a look at the game summary to this point. Steve Geltz is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Steve Geltz.
Alex Rodriguez will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
And with David Ortiz lurking around the corner, we see a left-hander start to get loose out in that bullpen. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a pretty decent at-bat. As I remember, he saw a lot of pitches and really made the guy on the mound earn that strikeout.
Ready with the 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Number 34.
Yeah, no hesitation there as we train our camera directly on him. But once this gets down the line, he's thinking 2 right out of the box, and he's able to beat the throw into second and leg out a double.
Into the box, David Ortiz. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. And a good battle brewing as Ortiz lays off. It's full 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Hard liner toward short. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit.
Around third and being waved on home.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see, and he was right on that one.
Denny Farquhar will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Denny Farquhar.
Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats, foul. Ready with the payoff pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
You can't fault the pitch selection or the location there. It's well placed, maybe just a hair off the outside corner. But 3-2, that's where you want to be.
Stepping in, Russell Martin. He drew a walk his first time up. Looking to keep this a one-run game. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Runners are at first and second with one away. Belted high in the air out to left. Jennings racing back, still going back. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
And that is gonna hurt. They've been waiting for that one hit with runners on base, and that could very well be the one that winds up sealing the deal. That's going to make this a 4-run ball game now.
Matt Moore is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Matt Moore.
Standing in now, Brett Lawrie. Protecting with 2 strikes, 1 out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Tap fouled at home plate. 4 runs here in this half inning. Fought off at the plate, and will do it again. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Devin
Into the box
Travis.
now, Devin Travis. He singled his last time up. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Forsythe on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's the Blue Jays 5, the Rays 1. Leading off the inning, Evan Longoria, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Up high, 2-1 now.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
And this is where, as a team leader, he needs to set the example. These guys are down, but they're not out of this. And he comes through with a solid base hit that hopefully might just jumpstart this offense a bit.
James Loney will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around.
Well, he's putting the ball in play, but clearly getting under it too much right now. It'd be nice for him to stay through one right here.
And Loney takes that one that misses. It's 2-1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Well, it probably wasn't the way he wanted to move the guy into scoring position, but it's going to have to do, and he's going to get that man up to second base now with one away.
Logan Forsythe digs in now after lining out in his last try. Just another typical Tim Lincecum outing so far. 1 earned run through 6 1/3. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Drilled down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And Lincecum can't find the target on that one as he runs the count full now at 3-2.
And this late in the game, you're going to worry when you start to see a lot of 3-2 counts out there. They're taking their toll.
Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Therefore it is Donaldson, and there are 2 away now.
And that's telling of how they've swung the bat. This has just been a punchless offense so far. And this pop-up is pretty indicative of their struggles.
Brad Miller will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. Here it comes on 1-1. Lifted in the air out to left. Laurie on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 5-2 game.
Well, you know what? It's not too late to make a game of this after all. They're going to get a run back here on the RBI double, and even though there's not a lot of outs left, at least they're going to make these guys sweat a little.
Stepping in now, Hank Conger. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And Bautista will make the catch to retire the side. Base thanks to the RBI double. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 5-2. Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And, guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
2-1. 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty darn good job against him in this series.
Set to deal on 2-2. Line to the right side. Souza is there, one away. 5-2 our score as we get a look inside the numbers. It's our starter comparison for the two gentlemen that took the hill to start the ball game. Ready now, Josh Donaldson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Well, he's already wearing an 0 for 4. And he ain't going to make it a 1 for 5 swinging at pitches like that.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. On deck, Alex Rodriguez. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Forsythe is there. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Center fielder number 13, Alex Rodriguez.
Alex Rodriguez stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Grounded to third. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. And some problems defensively as they allow him to reach first safely.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Bautista.
At the plate, Jose Bautista. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Boy, a 2-out single, now nearly a hit by pitch. You've got to be careful right here not to let this inning get away from you.
Payoff pitch on its way. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Here comes the payoff pitch. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. The 3-2 one more time. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. One left for Toronto. They're still out in front, 5-2. Pat Neshek is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
37, Pat Neshek.
Leading off the inning, Kevin Kiermaier, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Slider is right there, 83 on the gun. It's 1-2. High and deep to right center field. Bautista ranging back. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. Solo shot to right center, and it's a 5-3 game now.
Well, this is the chance you take when you work up in the zone like this. I mean, this is right in his happy zone, and he jumps all over it and sends it right over the wall.
Brett Cecil will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Brett Cecil.
Into the box, Desmond Jennings. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
And you can see he is none too happy about that last call. I think he's saying it was low. And, well, now I know he was saying it was low. But, you know, you can't show up an umpire like that. He may have just cost his guys another inch or two on close calls.
Into the box now, Corey Dickerson. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Well, you know, if there's anybody in this lineup capable of getting a rally started, this is the guy right here.
Cecil's ready. 2-1 on its way. Oh, it wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. And with the tying run in the on-deck circle, the question, does he take a look at another one here?
He just might. You're still going to see a good pitch on 3 and 2, even if this one's a strike.
And that's low, ball 4.
And when he's missing, he's not missing by much. That one might have been just a hair low, but as a hitter on 3 and 1, you have the luxury of making a pitcher bring something up.
Steven Souza steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Now this ball is popped up behind the plate for Martin, and he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Might have had visions of another home run there. This pitch is right in his wheelhouse, but he winds up swinging right underneath it and popping it straight up.
In now, Evan Longoria. That's in there on the outer half. 1 and 2 now. To first. Oh, and he takes his eye off it there as it goes right past him into right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Man, he is wearing them out. He's got himself a 4-for-4 afternoon.
Ryan Brett will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 29, Ryan Brett.
James Loney steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ballgame, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Looking to minimize the damage here, and a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Yeah, and on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
The 2-2 pitch. This is pulled into right. Bautista is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Rays get one back here thanks to the solo home run. 9th inning straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Rays 3. Matt Andriese comes inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, David Ortiz, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And he's already been on base 3 times in this ballgame, so let's see if he can do it one more time.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! A solo home run for David Ortiz, and it's now 6-3.
Well, you figure it's only a matter of time till this guy gets going. That's his first home run here on the season, and you can bet it ain't going to be his last.
Brad Boxberger is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Brad Boxberger.
Stepping in now, Edwin Encarnacion. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. The ball flying around the yard in this one, as you see so far there. Bases are empty here, nobody out. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Now a southpaw up to throw in that Tampa Bay bullpen. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, not necessarily the pitch you'd expect on 3-2, but maybe that's what makes it effective. You see, they challenged him up in the zone that time, and if you're expecting something at the knees, it's tough to go up and get that.
Russell Martin will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts, let's take you back to inning number 7, and a big blow here as his 3-run home run accounted for perhaps the biggest blow of the ball game. to 2-2 now.
Wow, what a good time to take something off of that pitch, and they had him fooled pretty good on that one.
Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that's going to land foul. 1 out, nobody on. Chopped foul right at home plate. The 2-2 one more time. Grounded to first. Loney's got it. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Boy, just so late on that fastball, and you're not too surprised about that when you're facing a reliever that throws as hard as this guy does. And it's an easy play at first to take it himself for the out.
Standing in now, Brett Laurie. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And this is fouled straight back. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Devin Travis would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Hit on the ground to third. Longoria's got it. Throw on to the first baseman Loney, and the side is retired. Jays add 1 more on the solo home run. Last chance for the Rays coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Rays 3. Drew Storen is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Number 45, Drew Storen.
Striding in to start the 9th, Logan Forsythe. And they'll need him to get something going here. Storen's ready. Here's the 2-1. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Pretty safe to say he was sitting on the fastball there. He's out in front of this pitch, and he just drills it right down the line. And that'll put him in a good position here with a runner on second and nobody out.
Brad Miller comes forward now, and he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run standing behind him in the on-deck circle.
Find a way to get it done. That's what it's all about right here. Give your guys a chance to make something big happen.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Wow, a real sharp break to this thing. It's a slider. He starts it out over the middle of the plate. Now the hitter thinks he's got something that he can handle, and then this thing just makes a beeline right for his hands. That is a tough pitch.
Hank Conger will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
One out and a runner on second base. Hard sinker misses, 2-2.
You can't worry at all about that runner at second. I mean, his run means nothing. Just go right at the guy at the plate.
And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the third strikeout of the game.
Now, this is exactly how you go about shutting down a leadoff double. He turned right around, struck out the next two guys. So now they're going to need a little two-out magic if they're going to dent that scoreboard.
Kevin Kiermaier will stand in yet again, and he, of course, has had one of the big blows in the contest so far. This was back in the 8th, as this solo shot proved to be a very important run in this ball game. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Around third and being waved on home.
And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. Now a 6-4 ball game. Well, partner, this one might not be over yet as the lead has shrunk to just 2 now as they continue to chip away at this deficit. Desmond Jennings will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
Two out here and a runner at second. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. No shortage of extra base hits as you see the totals there. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, this one certainly wasn't a spotless finish, that's for sure. He does surrender a run, but he also gets the final out here to pick up the save.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. And to almost no one's surprise, we got a big performance from Big Papi. David Ortiz, our tops player of the game.
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3 hits, including a home run. Without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top 6-4. So long from Tampa.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Rays, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Again, we remind you for your next trip to Tropicana Field that all vehicles with 4 or more passengers receive free parking all season long. Also, a reminder that extra PSTA buses for routes 18, 32, and 74 can be picked up outside the stadium.